All right. Are things working now? Maybe. Possibly. I can't tell anymore. Oh, God. This is the worst. Hello. Okay. I see a Magus. We're doing something right. Perfect. Hello, everybody. Oh, okay. I figured out what happened. I just don't like it. Because I bonked things. I bonked it. But we are alive. We are back. And we're here to do silly things. And that's all that really matters anymore. So, hello, everybody. It's been too long.
Scion, you were born to be swift and strong.
Yeah.
What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You
Squandered
them on self-indulgence.
I'm right.
Sin has led you here.
I know that,
Your
man.
path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the grand arena. Now Rayclast shall be your audience and your foe.
All right, we're gonna go with PsyFerret duel because it's time to duel. Okay, that joke was bad, and it will continue to happen. Oh shit! Shit! I forgot to update the item filter. Loot filter. Shit. What is it? It's never sync. That's right. Oh man. All the things I have forgotten. Whew. All right. To update the hero, just load it. This will automatically. The filter isn't usually an issue for the first few acts. Yeah, but I might as well get, you know. Did they completely, like, kill my old one? You know what? For the first few acts, it doesn't matter. We're not concerned. I want to play game. Listen, I need you dead. Double
Even
strike.
the dead rise to challenge me here.
Oh, that's right. I remember that being a thing. They changed it so that way sockets, if it has the matching color, give like an extra 10% or something like that. Of quality. Yeah, 10% quality. Ah, that's so. I'm not even gonna lie. That's actually such a good change. I will skip all the tutorials. Is that smart? Absolutely not. Oh, this is what happens when you don't pay attention. So I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to find a build, and like, I was unsuccessful. So we are very much on the definition of being stupid. But I do know two things. I want block and I want dodge. And we need to clear rooms. The goal is to engage in the best form of defense, not getting hit. That is my dream. We want mass murder and no touchy.
spirit is spent.
Ow.
It's nice not to be dead yet.
You know, there's something about the sentence, it's nice not to be dead yet. Absolutely true. But like, was that really needed to be said out loud? Possibly. Oh, and it kept the thing. Okay, cool. +9 to evasion rating. You love to see it. What are we gonna do? Not get hit. That's the goal. That's
Now
it.
there's a face I never expected. Lion Eye's watch isn't much. Be well.
All right. I haven't looked at the skill tree at all. But we must know. Where is the block? Increase physical damage, evasion rating and armor, and max life. That's actually really good. Attack speed. I do like hitting things hard. I will be doing physical damage. Yeah, I was thinking about that. +14 to max life. Strength, strength, strength. Regenerate 1% of life per second, 10% increase melee physical damage, melee strike range, and +20 to strength. That's actually really good. That's a dual wield. That's... I type block and somehow this shows up. Oh, monsters cannot block your attacks. That's actually a really powerful skill. I ain't even gonna lie. Fortify. Which stun have a 10% chance to fortify. I remember being told that fortify is really good for survival, and that champion just dives into that. +8% chance to block attack damage while holding. Ooh, a block mastery. +3% chance to block attack damage while dual wielding or holding a shield. 3% chance to block. All right, cool. 12% increased armor. 30% increased block recovery. That's really good. Champion just gets more out of it. Oh, okay, okay. All right, so it looks like the block nodes... increased evasion rating and armor. Oh shit, that's really good too. So I'm seeing... Is there any block spell? Minus 10% to maximum chance to block attack damage. Plus 2% chance. Okay. Yeah, that's not exactly good. Spell damage per 5% chance to block. All right, so we do want at least one block mastery so we can get that plus 1% chance to block spell damage per 5% chance to block attack damage. That is absolutely necessary. But there's no real block spell over to the left. Yeah, there's no real block spell. All right, so it looks like most of the blocks are gonna be over. Oh, there's a. This is what happens when we don't put block. Elemental ailments. You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. We're not gonna worry about it.
There's an island. I hope.
Cool, cool.
Fine work with Hillock.
And we've walked into trouble. When dual wielding, okay, we're not doing dual wielding. Fires 4 projectiles. Physical damage converts to fire damage. We're not doing bow. I don't know if we want to do a slam build. I was seeing the slams and I was kind of like, oh, that looks kind of cool, but it feels so not me. But we're still early stage, so it doesn't matter.
Stay sharp out there.
So we're just gonna try whatever.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
Definitely perforate or cleave. I got the split. I got the splitting steel. I'm not gonna lie.
My spirit is spent.
I do kind of like it. Projectile splits 2 additional meat targets. Are wonderful. They just work with impale, which doesn't interact with bleed. I was saying in the Discord, I was thinking about doing a bleed build, didn't I? Just to really up the difference of what I normally do. I don't know why YouTube is crying that it's not getting enough data. Oh, it's a little lower from what I normally sell. Or send. All right.
A fresh meal.
Well then. That hurt. It's a good thing death doesn't matter in the first couple of acts. All right. Do. I have 24 and 11. That's 24 and 10. Yeah, kind of digging the, oh. And of course the requirements. We must always hold a scroll of town portal in the bottom left. Do. I shouldn't laugh so much. I do love having some range. Ow! That was not. Oh, come on. All right, what have we learned? Block recovery. Stun and block recovery are going to be absolutely critical. Because, oh my god. She whooped my ass. And I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan at all. Also, this does reaffirm my notion that I still don't like being up close and personal. Stop it. Adds 1 to 4 fire damage. All right, cool. So I guess I have a question for the new, because of the socket color change.
It seems this new arena suits me.
If you're doing crafting, like re-rolling scrolls, or like using the chromatic orbs, does it re-roll all the slockets? Or does it like predominantly like chance to block an evasion rating with movement speed? Yeah, okay. 24 to 25. We got movement.
You there, Parlay? Let's talk.
Okay. What you got?
Been watching you rip and tear your way up the coast. You've a knack for carnage. I could do with the first mate of your...
At this time of the day? I know numbers. I'm
Last
weird.
one wet himself soon as the steel started singing. Bloody embarrassing. The name's Valerie. Captain Valerie, if you will. Where I'm going, there'll be scuffles, sights, and a decent chance of treasure. If you're so inclined, climb aboard. If
I know, it's weird to see. Chromatics are very rare now and guarantee at least one socket with a color. Oh, okay. Does it automatically have the affinities? Yeah, okay. Cool, cool.
All right, I know what you're thinking. Where's the crew? Well, they're not so much on the ship as in the ship. He's in the ship, as it were. Templar bastards did something to my partner in crime, Vesper. He's stuck. He'll run the ship itself. It's just you and me for the rest. No need for a large crew. Let's, share. You want to set sail? To undertake our treasure swims, well, we put a chart in this thing.
Will be revealed.
And you climb inside.
Monsters have 40% chance to avoid poison, bleed, and impale. You know?
There you go. Now,
We might be
climb
going
into the
champion.
atmosphere. It's just there, hanging off the side of the ship.
Because I don't know if I want to deal with that much avoiding bleed bullshit.
See that ghostly light? It's holding back the sea. Thank Vesper's bag of tricks. Now we place the lanterns. Won't get any treasure without them. Just shout out where you want them.
Soothing coral. If you go Crimson
Spirit is
Desk
spent.
and high attack speed, that isn't. You know what? I realize I didn't fully read it all. Oh, that's a two-handed sword. I got so excited. Actually, you know what? That's still stealable.
Come back, you pate. You'll die out there. There goes another first mate. Should have recruited that big old bastard on the strand instead.
Okay, I failed terribly. I hit V because I thought that's what I needed to do for the
Seems you still need. That'll do. Not all treasure is still. Meet me below decks, and I'll show you.
When you hit V, it lets you place the lantern. Oh, I still.
It's all right, Vesper. Well, I'd let Vesper. Pop the goods right.
You know what? Fuck it. Oh, it won't do that. It will do that. 10%. Ooh, 41% increased chance to block. Fuck yeah.
Pretty impressive, yeah? While you were down there. All right, then.
Done.
Oh, the block. We're going to get all the block. We're going to get so much block. This crafting system is rather nice. I do like it. I'm already in. I'm sold. I was originally like, I don't know how I feel about a crafting league because I've never really liked crafting leagues, but I am sold. All right, you said Crimson Dance. You can inflict bleeding on an enemy up to 8 times. Your bleeding does not deal extra damage while the enemy is moving and cannot be aggravated. 50% less damage with bleeding. My blade sings sweetly, so sweetly your body cannot help but weep. Are we going real heavily into the bleed? 30% increased damage with bleed, 20% increased bleeding duration. Aggravate bleeding. What's aggravate? Which has been aggravated, always deals higher damage as though the target was moving. Oh. Interesting. So this says I get, because you apply bleed so frequently. Increase physical damage or increase move attack speed. Is stronger after a few stacks. Yeah, I can see that. You just give up the aggravated. How many normal stacks can you normally do of bleed? Is it just one? Yeah, one? Okay. I see it. I see the merits immediately. Block attack. All right. So I do think deal 12% increased damage while holding a shield. I do like the idea of having pretty heavy into shields. And I think I'm going to be weird this league. Wasn't there an armor and evasion? Mana mastery. I do like that. Ooh, that. Oh, that's actually really good. Increase efficiency, and then increase cost efficiency of attacks, and also leeching mana. Oh, that's really good. Oh, this is where things get in trouble. I think I want to focus on defenses first. Not dying has always been a problem. And shields are the better option for not dying. Give benefits to shield and also damage while holding one. Yeah, I think we want to go this way. I do think we might detour. Cannot evade enemy attacks. That's not a fan. But cannot be stunned, which is always good. So I think we're going to want to go. Ooh, that's actually really good. Straight downwards has some good ones too. Yeah, I'm seeing this armor and evasion and elemental resistance and immediately perked up too. Oh man. Block chance and attack damage while holding a shield. And increase block recovery. Recover 30 life when you block. Oh damn, that's actually really good. All right, so I think we want to go here. We can work towards this first shield node. Do we want to get into this, or do we take the little bit of strength? Do we take the damage increase, or just... I think the Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. don't know if this is enough to really worry about. And having the extra strength on our shield. Let's just look at shield. I think we're gonna see more block masteries. All right, so I see 2 block masteries to the bottom left. Or to the left. But I only see 1 to the right. Where's the shield? We got 3 to the left. And 0 to the right. Oh, shit, we're going left. All right, we're going to be hanging out here. All right, decisions have been made. The direct question is which direction first? Where is spell? Wasn't there something I gave spell block? Right word is evasion, left word is armor. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I do want to dive more into evasion over armor. And it's got hits that deal elemental damage remove exposure to those elements and inflict exposure to other elements. You can go in a bow in this with the duelist. Interesting. Of onslaught on you. Ooh. Oh no. Decisions. Oh, hold up. Art of the Gladiator. Increased attack speed. Love it. Ignore all movement penalties from armor. Fuck yeah, loving that. Plus 20 to dexterity and 10% increased accuracy rating. I want that. That is very much a want. Oh. Oh no. But it looks like the right is more for dual blades or dual wielding. Am I reading that right? The right seems to emphasize dual wielding more. And I don't want to dual wield. All right, back to being indecisive.
My spirit is spent.
Well, armor and evasion. That's incredibly helpful. Do. With boosts and 11% fire rate. Oh no, it's 4 links at the beginning.
Freeze!
An armor. Oh no. It seems like most of the stuff I am considering is on the left. So we might be doing less dodgy, more blocky. Well, dodge is pretty iffy to begin with. Because you do eventually just get hit. Like, it's just inevitable. You will get hit. So while I do want evasion, it may not be my primary form of defense. But I do want that life. I want both of these nodes. I'm not even going to lie. Both of these nodes are good. The Art of the Gladiator is just absolutely top tier. All right, we're making decisions. They will be wrong ones. We're going to dip into armor and evasion and enter life, because that is just absolutely always useful.
My spirit is spent.
All right. We have learned a little. All right. On that note, wasn't there something in town that was like, hey, get free identification? Or is that PoE 2?
I'd almost stop believing.
After a certain quest. Okay. Ruthless support. Every third time. Okay. Chance to poison. Actually, you know what? Funnily enough, That could be funny. Pierce. Momentum. Lose all momentum if you move. Okay, well, that feels worthless. Mirage Archer support. Oh, that's a bow attack. It fires projectiles from the user. Every third time you use a support attack, that use of the skill will be more powerful. Causing them to also strike at extra targets simultaneously. The extra targets must be a minimum distance from the user. Okay. Gain 1 momentum every 0.68 while channeling a supported skill. Lose all momentum if you lose. Supported skills have 15% increased attack speed per momentum. So if you're standing still and smacking a motherfucker, it gives you more attack speed. No free identification here, good sir. Yeah, thanks, numbers. I'm gonna just take the poison support.
God hasn't. Hello.
So, you managed to...
All right. Go ahead, put that there. That there. I need a good ID. Hey, would you look at that? It's better than what I'm wearing. Increased life, fire, cold resist, increased stun and block recovery. Oh, my favorite. And chances to dodge. Estimated chance to evade attacks, 39%. 39%. Yeah. I like that. Chance to block attack damage, 35%. So we're looking at some solid survivability.
Got a job for you. Stay sharp out there.
Yes?
Okay. Spectral throw, double. We're already doing double strike. Dual strike. Oh, attacks with both weapons. Viper strike. Hits enemies, converting some of your physical damage to chaos damage and inflicting poison, which will be affected by modifiers to skill duration. Interesting. Frost blades. Oh no. Molten strike, ground slam, cleave. Swings their weapon or both weapons if dealing in an arc, damaging monsters in an area in front of them. Only works with axes and swords. Interesting. Perforate. Smashes the ground to bring forth spears to damage enemies when in blood stands. Added per 15 armor or evasion on shield. Interesting. I don't know what's good. That's the that also leads to problems. So let's see. We previously heard, what was it? Perforate or cleave. Both of these are red. Because I'm not really feeling splitting steel all that well. Like, it's fun. It just feels a little too off. You know what? Worry about it later.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
All right. To the mudflats.
My spirit is spent.
Is that? So far, my plan is working. And that is, don't get touched. If we're not touched, we don't have to survive. The math checks out.
Couldn't ask for a better training ground than Rayclast.
Armor and evasion rating. 28. But it has no modifiers on it, so unfortunately, not quite good enough. Because that's 49 with 1 to 4, so at max it does 13. And this is 6 to 14 with a little bit more. So hey, look, not dying. I like it. Armor and evasion rating. And it's got more. Tell me more. Oh, that's not good. So we lose armor, but we generate a lot of other stuff that's really good. So, you know, I'm gonna say yes. You know what? It was only a modest improvement. Oh, wait. Hey, skill point. Increase evasion rating and armor. Yeah, baby. More not dying.
My My spirit is spent.
Plus 25 to global critical strike multiplier. I do like crits. I do like big number. It's a terrible curse. Oh.
You die rather well.
Okay. Increase physical damage, regenerate 1% of life per second, which adds up quickly. 0.3 meters to melee strike range, which will be useful. And then 20, well, maybe. Yeah. And then 20 to strength. And then ironically, we could actually... Nah, we're going to do that. I was like, do we want that? Yes, we do. Increase max life. Always. One must be prepared. That I do actually get hit. That's the big fear. One day I will get hit, and it will hurt. You know what? I lied. I do like this skill. All right, we need a build. We need a skill that lets me hit from afar or relatively afar. We need clear. We need clear skills. That's what we need. That's the issue. That's the concern. We need better clear. When skills are offered, take note of the ones that offer...
My spirit is spent.
That mention blood and sand stances. Okay. I don't know what blood and sand stances are, but cool. I will do so. Oh yes. Things are dying. As we love to see. Whoa. What is this?
Dead men tell no tales.
Brine Rot Plunder, huh? Oh, that's a two-handed weapon. I got so excited. Coral Reef chart. Ooh. Armor and evasion gloves. All right, so we lose 2 dexterity, but that's okay. +9 to armor. Love to see that. So that's more damage reduction. 8 to evasion rating, meaning we don't get hit as often. Regenerate 1.1 life per second. We lose fire resist, but we get a little bit more and other things in the not take damage category. So, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Actually, we will keep that because that's decent selling for the moment. Yeah, I feel good about how things have gone. The submerged passage. We must continue onwards. Back to Lion's Eye Watch. Let's go ahead and clean out a little bit of our inventory.
While we live, we are blessed.
You know what? I had a thought. For the moment, we will give Splitting Steel chance to poison. It will be funny.
Now that you've drained that passage,
All right, Sniper's Mark. Decoy Totem. Puncture. That's a bow. Never mind. I got all excited. Vigilant Strike. Attack melee strike. Attacks enemy, which grants fortification, reducing damage you take from hits. The cooldown can be bypassed, but by expending an endurance charge. Warbander. Okay, so you smack motherfuckers to be able to use this. Grants accuracy rating and melee more physical damage. Blood and Sand. Okay, here we go. Cast a buff that grants different bonuses to melee skills depending on your stance. Using the skill again alternates between the blood stance and the sand stance. Sand stance has more area of effect but less damage, while blood stance says more damage but less area of effect. I see. Well, we're gonna pick up Blood and Sand because that may turn out to be useful. Shield Charge. Charges at a target location or enemy, pushing away all enemies in your path and repeatedly dealing offhanded damage in a small area in front of you. You deal damage in a larger area when you reach the target. The further you travel, the more damage you deal. Interesting. Okay, so these are movement skills. Performs a series of quick teleports towards the targeted location. If using the attack in place option, direction is reversed, shares a cooldown with other blink skills. Does shield charge? I don't know which one's better. I'm gonna be honest. Dash goes over obstacles, but it's short range. Shield charge can't go through obstacles, I take it then. Shield charge has no cooldown. You know what? I didn't even see that. I'm just thinking about all the times I do use that. Usually when I'm trying to use... I'm gonna try it.
Necromancer. I've traveled in. Farewell.
You're gonna go there. You're definitely going up here. We are gonna move shield charge to that. We will go ahead and move splitting steel here. We're gonna move our blood and sand stance but over here, because I can't imagine. Well, I can. I was gonna say I can't imagine using that all the time. No, I can. Okay.
Hello.
So there was a couple things that mentioned yeah, periphery. Okay. 75% less damage while in blood stance, 8% more area of effect while in sand stance. Wait, isn't blood stance? Yeah, so blood stance gives more damage but less area of effect. So you would always want to be in sand stance. Like that just... I can't imagine a world where you want the entire way the work skill changes the skill. This. Okay, hold up. Smash the ground to bring forth multiple spears to damage enemies. When in blood stance, multiple strikes burst from the ground, able to hit. In sand stance, the spikes. The blood version is for bosses. Oh, okay. One in blood stance, multiple strikes burst from the ground. In sequence, able to hit enemies multiple times. In sand stance, the spikes are thrust outwards. Oh, I see. Okay, it took me a minute to read. So in blood stance, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, but at one spot. It creates the 7 spikes at one spot in procession. Meanwhile, in sand stance, it says whoosh all over the place. I see. If I'm reading this right. Let's try it out.
God hasn't abandoned us.
We will go ahead and take off splitting steel. Because I want the chance to... I'm not... Well, we're going to leave double strike there because it does say bleed. It's your least favorite, but it's still good. Okay. I'm going to try it out. Oh, it's like a mini slam. Okay. Oh, whoops. That was not what I wanted. What?
spirit is spent.
Interesting. I see the appeal. I'm not sure if I'm vibing with it. Also, truth be told, not sure if I'm vibing with the charge skill. Oh, right. Skill point. I will go with more damage. And then we'll get Master of Arena. And then we'll get more life and energy evasion. And then we'll get Art of the Gladiator. It's definitely working for, like, a clearing skill. Make sure shield charge is set to always attack without moving. All right, that mana leech ability, we're gonna want that soon. That's evasion and energy shield. All right. This is what happens when we're not paying. Oh, it reserves mana. I did not realize. Okay. Not my fan of the skill is quickly dying. Also, we're going to turn off attack without moving on the. I didn't realize sand and blood and sand.
My spirit is spent.
You know what? I was a little harsh. It has redeemed itself a little bit. Is the Flooded Depths? Yeah. Oh, no. Skills always use the blood stance variants with no stance change. Oh, always use the blood stance if you're not. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot how much I really don't like that. Smack. I do love the little just like boop. Earl. All right, so with this skill, you just kind of like, I don't know, bulldoze in and then like smack. Assuming the terrain works with you. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I did see the poison absolutely did get in. That was kind of funny.
My spirit is spent.
Bonk. Armor and energy shield. I will take the large life. We can use axes instead of a sword, right? Let's find out. Adds extra physical damage, 5% reduce enemy stun threshold, gain 8 life per enemy killed, and 6 mana per enemy killed. Honestly, not bad. It's a little faster, a little shorter range, though. Oh, that does go in. Hey. Okay. And we are still using basic boots. Hey, look. Slightly better basic boots. And I do mean slightly. Also, Master of the Arena. We get 0.3 increased damage, some strength, and we're always regenerating life. Nice. Heavy strike. Oh, hey, look, the Dweller of the Deep. Really? I love how that one little thing just like managed to survive for a little bit there. I don't think I was looking for anything in particular down there. Ah! Yeah, okay. So that's what I thought it did. Or at least pretty close. You know what? The mana after kill, absolutely funny. Is there something over here? Bonk! You know what? I'm okay with this. I thought I wasn't gonna like slam-like builds. I might have been wrong. Not only can you only use axes, but you can. There are some good reasons to give an axe masteries. Oh, what's an axe masteries? I didn't even look.
My spirit is spent.
Drown Crawler of the Ice, huh? I love the little just smack. Earl. I did see, and I'm kind of upset that Minion Masters got buffed. Ew.
Ha! My fans in Oriath will barely recognize me.
Oh, we are wearing a gold one. Okay. Do. Rings and helmet is really my big one. Up the climb. We're actually making not the greatest progress, but you know, we're doing pretty all right. Considering how many issues I had setting up stream. No. Bonk. All right, we got 2 skill points. Which means life and evasion and armor. Our defenses are not the greatest, but chance to block 35, chance to evade 42. Those are not, it's almost a coin flip whether or not we even get hit. And then with evasion. And then it becomes, do we block it? So we flip a coin, and then we flip a coin, or then we roll a like. See, this is my problem. This is why I don't know if I like shield charge all that much. I want to be able to get around things. It hurts my feelings when I can't get around. I need like a jump or something. I'll get leap slam after Brutus. Okay. I see the value. I just don't know if I like the value. You put both in your links to fortify. And to fortify and hold up, my brain's not fully comprehending. Ooh. And it could just be because I'm like trying to do multiple things. You put both in your boots linked to fortify and faster attacks. Okay, so the skill gems, support gems, gotcha. I don't know what possession by a tormented spirit does. It's been a while. Also, more life. Oh, I can't wait. Next level up.
It's to be a cage fight then. I can live with that.
Ooh.
The tale of Brutus was a
Oh no. We move faster. Fire damage, melee splash support. Multiple projectiles doesn't help me at all. Maim. I forgot. Maimed enemies have 30% reduced movement speed. Okay. Supporter skills cost life instead of mana. Gain life tap after spending a total of 27 life on upfront costs and effects for a supporter skill. Supporter skills deal 10% more damage while you have life tap, and it lasts 4 seconds. I think we're gonna get faster attacks just by definition. It's too good to say no.
Fine, you managed to kill it. Stay sharp out there.
Move that there. Because that, I don't know if faster attacks is going to be enough for perforate for now. Oh, I was looking at that thinking it could be good. No. No. All right, now hold on. Lightning and physical damage. So it does a lot. Well, actually, it's not that much more damage. Critical strike chance goes up notably, though. All right, there's a lot of words on this. Hold on. So we're going to get 2 to 4 fire damage, 1 to 5 lightning damage, critical strike multiplier, so we get more on that. I think got more range and it's faster. Oh, it requires dex. Oh, well, shit. Never mind. This has 12 strength, but the strength doesn't matter. I am literally two dex points from being able to use it. Yeah, we'll put that on. And the funny thing is, we're going to get more attack speed. And now, our chance to poison influences perforate and double strike. I'm not really using double strike anymore, though. So we'll go ahead and take off the... We'll put the faster attack speed on perforate.
Still alive.
Go ahead and sell that. Sell that. I dislike losing evasion rating, but like max life, fire resist, cold resist, stun and block recovery. Those are all just incredibly useful. I can't exactly say no to that.
Farewell.
Okay. Oh, wait, hold up.
Be well.
I still have one spare. Also, ignore all movement penalties from armor. Because I don't remember how much the movement speed penalties are, but they are substantial. And it also gives 20 to dex and increase it attack speed. It gives like 3 things I definitely need. And then all movement penalties. That's just a little bit more. That's just a little bit more oomph. Oh, we see the movement. I see the attack speed value now. Oh, yes. 3% is the... You know what?
My spirit is spent.
It may have been only 3%. But that was 3% I'm not getting. And therefore, it is technically a buff. But I still needed and wanted all those other stats. So that's... Oh, a total of 6%. Oh, it was 3% each. Gotcha. So I stand even more justified. Is what I'm hearing. Book icon means Cesaro? Yes, that much I remember. I just was distracted because I wanted to do that. He's to the left. Okay, or to the right. All right, so I know Chance to Poison is not actually that good for me right now, but it is funny. And I feel like having that Chance to Poison just offers additional like damage opportunities. I'm trying to bullshit my justification here. It's totally fine for now. Yeah, I know. It's not an optimal thing for the long term, but like. But it's funny.
My spirit is spent.
Poison stacks, so blood perforate works
Practice
well.
makes perfect.
Oh, that's true. It is just more damage over time, isn't it?
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
So blood perforate works well for it too. Yeah. Just more dots. More dots for the dot throne. I missed a jeweler's orb. Actually, go ahead and put that here now. Hey!
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the stance thing. But like, it's all right. All right. So we have gotten Art of the Gladiator. We are right next to this shield node. Attack skills deal 12% damage while holding a shield. Why don't 40% increase defenses with shield? 3% chance to block attack damage while holding a shield. Yeah, now that's just good stuff right there. We're taking that.
spirit is spent.
Actually, we'll come back here. I do think I want to get this. Because this is an attack skill, yeah? It is. It is an attack skill. So, we get this, which gives us increased cost efficiency by 30%. Actually, that one gives us 55%. So that will actually reduce the cost of using attack skills by half, as well as physical damage leeching mana, which essentially will solve a lot of our mana problems. Because, like, that would have actually restored my mana. Hold up. Did I? I did. A Quicksilver flask. Immunity to bleeding. Oh. Oh, I don't want that. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Ew.
My spirit is spent.
All right. There we go. There's so many things I just didn't want to stay dead. Yeah, we gotta fix the energy economy first. Because energy economy is what's going to allow me to do so much other stuff. Like, you know, play the game. All right.
I can't do this just yet.
Wait, that's the entrance. Shit. Where's the exit? Oh, it's at the bottom, right? One direction I didn't think to choose. Bonk. I feel so bad leaving so much experience on the ground. But my goal is to beat Act 2, ideally Act 3.
I recognize that pretty face. Grand Arena, Theopolis. I've a future in mind that I think would suit you, duelist.
It's not being a corpse, is it? Because I'm not into that. I'm not into corpseification. Just gonna be honest about it. All right. You play almost exclusively necromancers? That's not true. It's just because my actual preferred method of play actually is mind control. But I recognize that's incredibly boring to watch. So I then go necromancers as a good second.
Your crimes trespass. Your sentence is death.
But I will say this is going well. Bonk.
Skill beats size every time.
We'll take that. Oh, I do enjoy a good necromancer. I do enjoy just having minions. I also think minion builds are one of the easiest to like stream with, just because you're not you got like one less thing to kind of focus on.
How you going?
The warden's free.
All right, we got blink arrow, leap slam, whirling blades. Dive through enemies, dealing weapon damage. If dual wielding attacks with both weapons, dealing the damage of both in one hit. Precision. Have 20% vitality. Enduring cry. And intimidating cry. All right, but we are. The context more. What do you mean you don't like corpseification? Oh, I was like, I'm a little confused as to why we're talking shit about my necromancer love. Or okay. The context is more. What do you mean you don't like corpseification? You're almost always a necromancer. It's true. I do. Here's the thing. I don't want to be corpseified. It's very important. I'm not the corpseified. Corpseified.
Yes?
But it is true. I do enjoy some good corpseification. Just not on me. And that's the important part. That's why we're doing this build. Because we have learned the value of block and dodge. Oh, that's all two-handed stuff. Why did the masteries disappear? Oh yeah, I forgot to put this on. Oh, that's so much better. I will admit, a little slower than
My spirit is spent.
the clusters near the clusters near the beginning class just don't have masteries. Gotcha.
You're a fine blade in need of forging, duelist.
I do appreciate that they have slightly different lines for all the classes. Like, it comes out to say essentially the same thing, but like, oh. Boop. Do. Do. Nothing of interest. Moving on. Yeah, we're gonna. I thought that had a mastery. I thought that was like part of the reason I was looking at it. I could have swore I saw a master. Maybe I'm just. That would be me just going slightly crazy. In that case, plus 3% chance to attack to block damage while holding a shield. That could be a comeback to it. One at the bottom definitely does. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and we're actually going to grab that little bit of intelligence. Because it's along the way. Man, it puts us right next to bleed, and I hate that. I hate that so much. But we are going to go ahead and we're going to, like, 3 levels. I am so excited. We need 3 more levels. And then our energy economy issues start to disappear.
I almost feel sorry for these doomed sea dogs.
Two more levels. But we're already seeing massive improvements. You'll want to go to the boat and run charts soon. I was thinking at the end of the act. Because I have a few that are, but they're all unidentified, and I don't have that many identification scrolls. The NPC there can identify them all? Oh, really? Oh.
My spirit is spent.
Here. Hold up, did I miss? Hey, look, pirate's treasure. The introductory voyage is 4 charts, and after that, they're 9 charts each. Did we miss our pirate captain?
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor, it pains me greatly to do this.
Well, the level of voyage is the average charts.
It's not every day that I get to duel with a legend. Thank you, Fairgraves.
Is this a temporary change or is that permanent? Because I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I like that. Like, I get that for, like, this league, it totally makes sense to, like, change the Allflame quest. But I really hope that is not a permanent change. Because, like, Lore-wise, temporarily since the Allflame is part of this league. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was like a permanent thing.
I'm starting to think there's more to life than prize or perish.
Level 11. Yeah, okay. And what are we at? We're level 15. And what is this map? Oh, that is not what I wanted. Level 11. Okay. There's really no reason to go in here, is there? Because that was for the quest.
My spirit is spent.
Also, level up. I thought we had to go a whole round. Oh. Oh, it is so much better. Life has improved. All right, back to town.
Mervale dwell. If you must take.
Earth shatter, shattering steel, rain of arrows, holy sweep, and lacerate. Slashes twice, releasing waves of force that damages enemies they hit. Enemies in the middle of slashes can be hit by both. The slashes will have a chance to inflict bleeding and blood stance or have a wider angle and sand stance. I remember lacerate being an inch, like seeing that, like a little bit of that and being like, oh.
Fairgraves was a good man.
I remember when I said, there you go. Was one of the blessed bleed skills. Yeah. Okay. It might be worthwhile to get increased mana efficiency, reservation efficiency. But we'll hold off on that. We will, however, because that's 8% chance to block. %50 increased defenses from shields. 50% increased defenses from shields, so plus 100. That's a lot. And then another 50 and an 8% chance to block, which will turn us into absolute blocking madness.
Welcome.
We are going to go ahead. I want to see it. Oh.
I gave away my heart on the promise of a lie. I gave away my love for nothing.
Oh, look at that. Oh. Honestly, even in sand mode, it's still pretty good.
My spirit is spent.
All right. Does it not do? I thought it does bleed by default. Oh, it's 25% chance to bleed. Okay. Man, 25% chance ain't a lot by default, is it? Ooh, a treasure chest.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
Cavern of Anger.
I wait for the days return. Darkness. Nothing will take a good one.
Two 25% roll, so it works out to something like 1 in 3 chance to cause bleed. And since you can't stack yet, that's permanent in boss fights. Let's do a little swappy. Oh, wait, hold up. That's a rare ring. I don't know why I wasn't. Oh. You know what? When you put on attack speed on a thing, mysteriously it gets good.
My spirit is spent.
You know what? I'm vibing with it. We're going to hold off for a moment. Cannot evade enemy attacks, but cannot be stunned. No, no. Evasion is too good. Evasion is too good to be giving up that as a defense. All right, I'll hear you out. All right, what do we got? 60% increased block recovery, which compared to the 3%. +1 to level of socket and melee gems. Well, shit. Well, shit. Fuck. 7% increased armor and evasion. 7% to fire resist. 7% increased stun and block recovery. And then reflects damage. I mean... Fuck. The only thing... First try? Fuck yeah, first try. All right. Attack and support, chaos support. And then +1 from the item. I thought that was going to be melee. I guess support gems don't have the melee. They just have attack or support.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, well, I don't.
At last, I have so much I wish to share with you. This is love's true face!
My spirit is spent.
There we go.
We stand at death's door. Ladies first, fair Mervale.
We'll pick that up. Do. All right. Find the forest encampment. Yeah. No, dodge is too good. I can't give up dodge. That falls squarely in the don't get touched, motherfucker category. Ew. It costs 9 mana to cast that, and we get 0.5% of physical damage. So that would be 900 damage. Okay. So it's not good yet. But we will get there.
My spirit is spent.
Actually, hold up. If we going into bleed, excuse you, stop it. Armor innovate.
Traveling light.
Shit. $14. Wait, what? Why? Oh, that was a max roll. Oh. All right, well, so much for that. The forest encampment.
I have seen many of those.
Fare you well.
I am Groost. Travel far.
What would you?
I am Yena, a beast hunter.
Identify, thank you.
With the spit.
You and me. The road.
Hello?
All right, what do we got? More armor and evasion. 25 regenerate, fire, lightning resist. Oh, ooh. That's some good stuff. All right, well, I know I'm not using. Nah. I'm not even wearing a belt. You get the privilege of being the first crappy belt. We will discard you soon.
Be well.
Okay. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff away. The question is, does this +1 make enough of a difference compared to some of the other stuff? because it's got the same armor and evasion increase, but we're getting 2 points more for each of those, which is substantially notable. Max life, which is absolutely not something you can get. Regenerate 1.3 life per second. 10 to fire resist, which is more than what you got. 10 to lightning, which is way more than what we got. Increase stun and block. We lose 1%, but we gain 6 physical damage to melee attackers. I hate to say it, but I think unfortunately this is slightly better.
This old mine.
But we do need, but not from you.
If we dream big, how can I help?
You can go. I don't even know what's on that, but it's still better than everything else I got, so it's fine. I would add some damage and max life and cold resist. You know what? That was way worse, more than the
I thought you're a fool for God hasn't about.
Quite the lady killer.
Damn me.
Stay sharp out there.
I wasn't Bestel, it was you. I want attack speed. Maim, whirling blades. There is elemental hit. I think that we in the Discord we were talking about how it could be, it's gonna probably be a fight between lacerate and elemental hit. Oh, Frost Blaze or Lightning Strike, you won't enjoy elemental hit. Okay, fair enough. Spectral Helix throws a spectral copy of your melee weapon. It spins around while flying in a large spiral, damaging enemies in its path and bouncing if it collides within walls. Oh. I want to try it for at least a little bit. But we do need also faster attack support.
Hello.
We do have a jeweler's orb. I feel like, actually, you know what? The boots are subject to getting replaced soon. I feel like it's going to take a little more time to replace the gloves. So we'll do that. We'll do that. So that's Leap Slam and Shield Charge and faster attack support. All right. I have to try out Spectral Helix. It's gonna be stupidly funny. Oh. Oh no. You know what? I'm disappointed. It didn't take long.
A worthy opponent.
It's very good, especially indoors, but it's a projectile and not a melee. I'm not sure if I'm digging it. That's all. This could be a memory from the past. Actually isn't as good as what I expected. I wonder if we gotta go into the den. All right, the bleed is probably a better choice, but it certainly can be great. Yep. I think if you were to really build around it and like properly understand it, then yes, it could be really good. I am not quite there. Yeah, not quite there. It's a. This is very much the. I remember this, and I remember it so much differently than it. All right, equip shields. Give more defenses.
My spirit is spent.
So I'm gonna ask a question, and I feel like the answer is no, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Spirit of War, it says 0.5% of physical attack damage is leached as mana. Does bleed qualify as physical attack damage? Like if I hit something, and I let it bleed, am I generating mana? Because in my head, I was. But I realize that might not be true.
Bait!
Oh, yeah. I said I was going to go back to town and do some of those the new mechanic.
You face down Fairgraves? The Pirate Bane himself? You're something else. Bad sign, though, that Brine Rot were there, looking for the Allflame. Best keep an eye out. Let's take the Allflame, but yeah.
All right, we'll sell that. We'll go ahead and sell that because we got nothing in there. $14 to strength. Oh man, that is just so much more weapon damage. Ooh. Adds a little bit of cold. 2 life per enemy hit, plus 10% to global critical strike multiplier. Oh, I don't have enough sockets. Unfortunate. Yeah, okay.
Say it plain.
I don't think this is better. Unfortunately.
All right then.
Oh, she already identified him. Nice.
Say it plain.
Also, I will go ahead and just enable
Today's a good boy. This should be fun.
the auto modifier.
Can't wait to see what you find.
All right, unfortunately.
My spirit is spent.
I see you, boss.
Come on, get out of there.
Oh.
One step closer to rich.
All right.
Yeah?
We did it. That being said, I think we're going to ignore the small levels.
The light from this lantern. It's like Pondium all over again. Shite, dying, gasping and fighting for one more day of life in a mountain of bloody limbs all clawing for the same. Using this power is a bad idea and a half. But here goes. Vesper, it's really you, right?
I can see my hands. Well, sort of. I can think of shit.
You need to chart enough to get a voyage for better loot. I see.
It's all used up.
Then we grub up some more. That lantern had to get its flame from somewhere, eh?
You're damn right. As captain, I declare it. That's our new mission. Let's find the source of the Allflame.
Ooh.
So long.
All right. What happened to the loot I picked up while I was down there?
Come on then.
We're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna take the level 12.
Yeah. Vesper, load 'em up.
All right, down we go.
Here we go. Vesper, light it up.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, that was attacking me. That's fucking rude. Oh, well, shit.
Time's running out. Thought you bought it for sure.
Oh, does it just drop the loot right in front of me? Life into dying embers. Turn not from the emerald hue. Cause I get, oh, actually that gives more stuff that well, extra loot from killing enemies during collapse shows up here. Oh, I see.
How you been? Yes. That'll blow a fell wind.
+1 Allflame Lantern. Nice. Okay.
Come on then.
All right, chart the area.
Vesper, load 'em up.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah. Say it plain.
Yeah.
Onwards.
Okie dokie. Into the...
We don't have long.
Kind of want to do like a mini scout. Try and get an idea of like what's in the nearby vicinity. Yeah, right. Do. No. All right, so my initial thought of like, do I want to be staying down here long? Kind of. Because I was originally thinking it was more of like a heist situation where, yes, you can stay down for a long period of time, but you don't necessarily want to. The flame on the lantern. Oh! Points towards treasure.
Time's running out.
I see. I did not realize that. I have made grave mistakes.
Yeah?
But we got at least plus 8% chance to block attack damage, which puts our block chance at 32. You know what? Just
yeah. That'll do. Come on.
all right.
then.
Now that I am aware of that.
Patched it up all right, I think. Let's do this.
All right. All right, so now it's pointing that direction. All right, so it's still pointing that way. Do. So now it's pointing that way. Is this pointing anywhere else? It is not. Oh, this is, however, pointing that way.
Hurry back.
Here, now we're just gonna sit here and murder.
One step closer to rich.
Okay.
Yeah? Onwards.
Okay. So that's all the loot we got extra. I thought there was a whole mechanic about must have misunderstood. All right, well, we get plus 33 to strength, 10 to armor, maximum life, 18 to mana, 7 to lightning. You know what? Overall, this is just a little better.
Come on, then.
That's not really better.
Today's a good day.
I believe in traveling.
Yeah. Onwards.
Is that worth doing? Not really.
Onwards.
But I did it anyway. All right. We got a level 11.
Oi. This should be fun. Hope you're ready for this.
Ferocious otters. All right, we got loot to this direction. Ooh, I see that gold pile. Oh man, that was a lot of gold for this level. I hate the fact that I'm killing water weasels. Those are my cousins. I actually did.
My spirit is spent.
That way, huh? Okay.
Back to the bathysphere.
Oh. All right. I need to find a way to make lacerate stronger because so far it's just fine. But I've kind of switched. I'm feeling inclined to switch back over to Perforate. You know what? We're not even maxed up on our block and dodge, and we're already doing stupid shit. This is great. I feel like I'm doing such dumb shit and it's great. Is it supposed to be endless enemies right next to the bathysphere? Because, like, I could feel this being easily exploited. Jugga jugga. They probably stopped giving loot and experience at some point. Oh, it does look like they stopped giving experience.
Spirit is spent.
First mate does it again.
Yeah, okay.
We've done some good scouting work. Shall we?
What do we got? None of that's particularly useful for me.
That'll do. Come on then.
Plan voyage. I don't know what this means. Put squares in squares. Well, I mean, that much I've kind of figured out. Make lines touch.
Where no pirate has gone before.
So do the lines indicate which way I'm going, or? Oh, you are here. Okay. They are connections between areas. And then I could do that. You must have... Only those four are active right now. You must have 9... Oh, because I only have 4 maps done. I see. Okay. Okay. I am now on the following. It's only 4 for the first time.
Say it plain.
Put in all pieces.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Vesper, load 'em up.
Okay. I follow. I follow along now. Sorry, one of the things I used started freezing up on me, so I had to double check it. So now is a big one with more loot. Okay. Oh! At the end of each tile, you can put gear into the pod and send it up. Oh, that's what I was remembering from the trailer. Okay.
I believe I could give the great Duresso a run for his money now.
Not yet, my dude. Do. All right, no more loot in this general region, which is understandable.
Spirit is spent.
All right, it is pointing upwards. A couple of copper swords. I mean, don't mind if I do. I'm gonna be honest, I should have read that, but I did not. Ew. You know what? Probably shouldn't have sent that so quickly, but that's okay. So much attack speed. Oh my god.
spirit is spent.
I don't see the treasure that it's pointing to.
Our hired Trarthan girl did her job well. Brought misery to that bastard Fairgraves and his crew. I've a sense, though, she got herself killed. Been too long. Go in, clean up the mess, bring me the old flame.
Interesting. The yellow lanterns seem to trick the green ones.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Hey, I see that gold pile. I see a lot of gold piles. I doubt it. And even if there is, it's not worth it.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
Oh, There we go.
Ouch! Burn my fingers.
I probably shouldn't do that. Actually, on the subject of things I shouldn't do. 16. Well, actually, hold up. Attack damage per. All right, 30% chance to avoid being stunned while holding a shield is incredibly good. +1 chance to block attack damage per 5% chance to block on equipped shield. Also pretty good. Well, actually, no, because even if I get the shield mastery where I get the plus make all shields turn into 50, that's still like 10. So it's good, but not that good. Let's get the 30% chance to avoid being stunned, because stun has wrecked me before. All right, we can skip all these two-handed by going here, and then we can go here and then go and get this armor and evasion and elemental resistances, which is incredibly noteworthy. Because the other shield's way over there, and I don't know if that's completely worth it, especially right now. But we can get this one, which is going to be useful. All right, I'm going to ask a question. How hard is it to get Lacerate to start killing across whole screens? Is it going to be a massive investment, or is that something that we can get soon? You'll need some AoE and attack speed. I don't know when it'll come online, but it's very doable. Okay. Where is area of effects? That's Impale. That's Mace. Oh, that's two-handed. Never mind. That's Impale, which we're not going Impale. All right, where can we get some? That's two-handed. That's more two-handed. Okay, so I'm plotting it out. I'm thinking. Because if we go with Crimson Dance, your bleeding does not deal extra damage while the enemy is moving and cannot be aggravated. 50% less damage with bleeding. Because I think we've more or less decided on Gladiator for the block. But I don't want to commit too hard to that sentence yet. Because I haven't looked at Champion too deeply yet. So we can go here, which gives us an opportunity to go here and here with relative ease. If we go here first, we can go here. We can get this evasion and armor and elemental resistances. We can get this life. And then we can go ahead and get into this. The bleed branch on Gladiator leads to some nodes that make bleeding enemies explode, which makes the clear even smoother. I am vibing with that sentence. That sentence is funny. And I like it. Skills deal 10% damage while holding a shield. Recover 30 life when you block. Absolutely is great. You can get that early by buying unique gloves. Hemophilia. All right, but I think I'm locked in on the idea of going into these two rings. And if we want to, we can actually go and dip into this ring later, as I said, later. Yeah. And this gives us the opportunity to dance this way. Because I'm willing to bet bleed. Yeah. Because we're right next to like 6 bleed. So like 2 major bleed nodes. Enemies killed by your hits are destroyed. What does destroyed mean? Also, I have no idea what rage does. No corpse, so no death effects. Ooh, that's actually really good. All right. But that will also happen from your bleed explosions. You know what? That's fair. Is there a sword masteries down here? There's 1 sword and 1 axe over here. There's another axe over there, which is really close by. And one over there. Rage is one of the best things a melee character can get. All right, so I'm hearing we are digging axes. +1 to minimum endurance charges. +1 to minimum frenzy charges. I forgot what frenzy does. But these are right next to this direction too, which is just universally good. So yeah, I like this idea. We're going to go down this. We're going to bypass the two-handed. We're going to skip this shield for now. We're going to get life. We're going to get armor. We're stocking up on defenses, which is weird for me. Frenzy makes you faster and deal more damage. Endurance makes you take less damage, which is incredibly helpful for that whole not dying thing. All right, I think we're done in this map.
Hurry back!
Oh, they block. Okay.
Yes! We did it!
Oh, hey, sulfur purifier. Nice.
Look who it is. What do you need? Smells cleaner, at least. Bye for now.
Come on, then.
All right. Well, this is marginally better on the basis of it has something useful. Increased physical damage, which is substantially more than what I've got now. Adds extra physical damage, adds lightning, increased attack speed. Well, it's the same increased attack speed. Increased critical strike chance and increased accuracy, but overall, meh. Correction. We have found boots.
Today's a good day. Say it plain.
Yeah.
Today's a good day.
Take that off, put that on. Is this better than what I'm wearing? Yeah, well. Seed breath, huh? Seed's breath? I don't know how to pronounce that. Minion stuff. Okay, 14% increased. Nearby enemies are blinded. High physical means better bleeds. That's true. Increased evasion, accuracy, fire resist, increased light radius. Nearby enemies are blinded. You know what? Boop. Is minion stuff, but I often use it anyway for the mana regen. I could see that. Damn. First trying. Oh, so good. I do wonder.
Yeah.
Blind is amazing since it halves the enemy accuracy,
Good day.
which is part of the reason why I picked it up. All right, I feel good with what we've done there. Back to Act 2.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Honestly, like, if we're honest with ourselves, this might actually be like an amazingly good option just to hold on to, because not getting hit is absolutely funny.
I can't do this just yet.
Exile, you are a welcome omen. Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fine capture.
I'm sorry, is somebody still dropping shit on my face? Because that's just rude. All right.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Oh, hold up.
Dead men tell no tales.
Yeah. It's stupid. And I like it. Because there's two main ways to increase your defenses. Don't get hit. Well, actually, there's a lot of ways to improve your defenses.
My spirit is spent.
Ready, Exile? It is
But
time
just
to hunt!
knocking enemy resistances down.
This one is captured. And I will take it.
All right. Melee hits which stun have a 10% chance to fortify. That becomes 20%. Fortifying grants an amount of fortification based on the damage of the hit. Take 1% less damage hits per fortification, maximum of 20 fortification. Last 6 seconds. Okay. So we'll go ahead and get this. We're going to go get the armor and evasion. Because that's just generically good. You know, not dying. All right, there's a little like mini boss. So if we reduce enemy accuracy to the point where evasion is always effective, it's just a good time. Oh, hello. Please be good. All right, well, infinitely better than what I'm wearing. I don't need the increase in strength, so that's fine. And the increased armor and evasion is still less than what I've got. The maximum life and cold resist are better. And the stun and block recovery are better. God, fuck. But I think that level of armor and evasion is just so much more. Unfortunately. And I still have some of those met. 18 to 53 physical damage, so we're already walking away victorious there. Extra fire and cold, increased global accuracy. Button swings is dropping pretty heavily. Is there anything good? Wait, did I not? I did not. I'm so dumb. I don't think there's any. Is there any benefit to killing the mini boss? I don't think there is. I'm not remembering there being a benefit. Yeah.
Off you go, little beast. Away.
Yeah. All right, moving on. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I already activated that one. Ew. All right, up we go. Ah, we've hit that stage of the game.
I can't do this just yet.
What? Solve the trial of ascendancy. All right, well, so much for that. Ew. Ah, there he is. There's our good man, Azaro. Oh.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
All right. We're going to teleport on out of here because this is the only thing that matters to the east.
The white beasts.
Life, the most important. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that is just too low to matter. Oh. What do we got? 24 to maximum mana. That's neat. 6 to fire, 10 to lightning.
Remember to live.
How can I help?
There we go. All right, I believe we go east next. I'm trying to remember the best order. Yeah. Now, if memory serves correctly, this guy is always worthless.
Trouble. I like that.
8% increased movement speed. Shit. There is nothing else that gives movement speed is one of, if not the hardest stats to get. Is it worth the passive point? Yes. Yes, it is. Increase armor and evasion. What is our defenses right now? No chaos. Got 84 block, 24 stun, 30% stun movement, and 45% to movement speed. Evasion rating 624. Estimated chance to evade attacks 55%. You do love a good coin flip of not getting your shit wrecked.
I have seen warrior exiles. All right, Chamber of Sins, level 1.
A place of soiled dreams. I'll have to tread carefully here.
Finally, the real PoE. I mean, I don't know about no real PoE, but like. Also, hi. I haven't seen. Actually, that is my fault. I have been away for a little bit. I have been awkward. Kind of. I mean, I've been okay. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I've been okay. It's just been a little rougher than I would like. But, oh hey, you need to die. But things will improve in like 3 weeks. Because here's what's happened.
My spirit is spent.
I was signed up for a job and things went wrong. Something about, you know, budgetary concerns and blah, 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 blah. We heard about budgetary concerns and mysteriously got, you know, inappropriate misconduct. Don't know how. When I asked for clarification, they were like, oh, it was just too much to list. So I lost the job. And I started a new job as a receptionist for minimum wage. And that was very disappointing. Just, you know, as a general, no one wants to go downwards in life. But that's okay. It was always going to be one of those, like, this is a temporary job. And the good news is that literally yesterday, I got a job offer for a new full-time position. Exactly. Now, it's unfortunately a little less than the first job I had lost that mysteriously had inappropriate misconduct. Which, again, they were like, too numerous to this. I think because there was rumors about budgetary concerns ahead of time, they were just needing to downsize. And came up with excuses that made it so they didn't have to worry about unemployment. But that job's whatever. It's okay. It's gone. I can only hold on to that for so long. But yeah, the new job that I'll be starting here in a couple weeks does technically pay a little less, which is awkward and unfortunate. However, one, it pays more than my receptionist job. So, you know, that's good. It also pays more than like minimum wage. Life gain on hit support. Increased critical strikes. Efficacy support. Well, that one's pretty bad. Melee splash support. And whirling blades. So,
My spirit is spent.
but the good thing about this new job is that while it does pay a little less, it absolutely has a lot of other perks. Most notably, the distance from my home. Because previous job, both the receptionist job and this and the former case manager or former job were 15 miles from my home. It was like a half-hour drive one way, which is incredibly notable. This new job is only 5. Yeah, it is literally a third of the distance. So, that's exciting. Literally a 5-mile walk. I mean, it's not 5-minute walk. Yeah, this new job is not that close, but
Didn't even break a
There is a
sweat.
fine line between consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is fear.
But yeah, I'm very excited about this new opportunity. I just have to, cope for like 3 more weeks with my current situation. It's also nice to have a little distance so you're not always reminded of work. That's true. But when I can... But it's one of those things that, like... Ooh, a fusing orb. But 5 miles compared to 30, or 5 miles compared to 15, when you just do the math, it adds up so much, because it's, instead of a 40-minute drive, it's expected to be 15, which is half an hour one way in savings. So I get like half an hour of my life back twice.
That thing! It slaughtered everyone! Help me!
My sister got accepted on some program, and now she will go study in Europe for a month. Nice.
piety was after it.
Whee! Oh, I thought there was something over here. Why did I think there was something over here? It is in Act 6. Oh, that's why. It's an Act 6 thought. Poacher's Mark, Warlord's Mark, Herald of Ash. After Katava. Yeah. I remember. I know what you're talking about. Flesh and Stone. Spell aura AoE stance physical. Buffs you and affects nearby enemies with an aura. Differently depending on your stance. Both stances are more impactful against enemies closer to you. Using the skill again alternates between blood stance and sand stance. How do I like the socket color change? So far, it's been really good. Flesh and Stone is very good. Yeah, I'm getting that vibe. Did I have time to watch TennoCon? I did. I'm excitedly nervous. About TennoCon. It was so fun. Retaliate against a blocked hit with an arcing slash that releases 2 waves of force. Enemies close in front of you can be hit by both waves. You have mixed feelings too? Yeah. I mean, TennoCon is just the hype machine at full speed. Like, let's not pretend what it is and what it isn't. It is the hype machine. It's a hype generator. Corrupting Fever is also quite good, if I can use it. Draws out your own blood to power a buff for a duration, letting this skill inflict the corrupting blood debuff on enemies you hit, dealing physical damage over time for a short secondary duration. Interesting. I was actually looking at... Oh, what is it? Eviscerate. I was thinking about Eviscerate. Because our 2 main forms of defense are going to be dodge and block. Retaliations are annoying. I could see it being annoying. For you personally? Well, I mean, the fun thing about this, Eviscerate is okay. It's a skill that you have to press the icon up here before you after your block. Oh, I thought this was an automatic I blocked it uses. I have to fucking be attentive to shit? Oh. Well, let me tell you what I think about my attention span.
The spirit is true. Stay true.
I gave piety. Go with courage.
So when you block, it becomes available to cast. I see.
I have.
There'll be time for that soon enough.
All right.
Ready, Exile? It is time to hunt!
Oh! It also... Oh, I see. So I don't really... You know what?
This land.
We're going forward. Where'd it go? Blood and sand. That's what I was thinking of.
Fish guts.
Does this have like a... It's 10%, but it gives more area of effect and less damage. Okay. Definitely only need one of those two, one of the two as the hotkey. You are so right.
My spirit is spent.
I thought the retaliation build or skills were going to be an automatic thing. And I was kind of interested about that because, you know, we're going for block heavy. But like, if I still have to like do shit, the only automated ones are Tempest Shield and non-automated ones have no reservation. Oh, I see. I will say, I am slowly becoming more fond of shield charge.
I can't do this just yet.
Ew. Oh, 40 in max life? Meh.
Well fought, Oak. A shame we have only the trees for audience.
All right, I'm gonna do something. That may be a bit controversial. But we're going back to perforate for a little bit. And that's because I just don't feel like lacerate. Without investing more in bleed, lacerate just feels a little too weak.
My spirit is spent.
And we haven't invested in bleed yet. I love all of these skill gems that haven't leveled up yet, that I can't level up because I don't have.
Some scared little bird.
Plus 15 to all elemental resistances do sound good, but not compared to movement speed, bitch.
It's hard to cast a spell with a blade in your throat, isn't it, witch?
However, once we get some forward momentum on bleeds, Actually, we have a skill point. Yeah. Oh, look at that. 12 to elemental resistances. We don't need a Lyra. We are like, and we get evasion and armor. So when we do get hit, it ain't shit. All right, doors open. Damn. Hey, here we go. Combine that with
My spirit is spent.
and dodge that. All right. You take less damage. Sand is the clear mode. Oh, that's superior dual strike. Which ironically doesn't really help me so much, considering most of my build survival is based off of the idea of nuh-uh. Which I will say has been working pretty well so far. But I still like enemies being dead. Strangely enough. It's a lot easier to dodge a bunch of enemies when you're not getting hit. It's also a lot easier to block hits when you're not being hit. Stop it. That's two-handed. Okay. Man, we didn't even use our healing potion that time. I feel pretty good about what we've been doing.
That spear.
Vicious projectiles, close combat, sadism. Ailments that deal damage are bleeding, ignite. Oh!
Greetings, Exile.
70% less duration of ailments inflicted with supported skills. I feel like sadism is actually like really good if your goal. Oh, hell. Melee physical damage. Deal 31% more damage with bleeding and poison caused by melee hits. Son of a bitch. Well, I mean, that's just...
Piety would have... Till next...
I greet you.
Meh. I'm pretty sure I've got like 5 copies of this elsewhere. That needs to definitely be leveling up at minimum. All right. Poison support. You've been funny. But you're being replaced. Life gain on hit. Sounds good, but I don't think it actually is going to be that useful. Melee splash support. Oh, that's a pure intelligence. We dumped intelligence. We don't do that here. All right. Back to the broken bridge. All right. Did I goof around here for no reason? Wrong direction. Ah. Oh, hey, look, there it is. All right, Creighton, I'm gonna let you live.
You've been doing some serious gardening around the place. Felled a big dumb oak and plucked in a leer of thistle from a foul bed. And I'm thinking you got a couple of that.
I want the 8% increased movement speed. Thank you. Wait, why is it telling me to go back as an optional quest to go back to the crypt? What's at the crypt? I did the ascendancy. I think that just gives like... Look, you're all in my way. I need you to be not in my way.
I can't do this just yet.
Do. Oh. Wait, does the golden hand actually give a passive point or a refund point? Sorry, I just saw the message. That's on me. Because I am more than willing to go do a...
Tell no tales.
You said what you said? You know what? That's fair. I respect your honesty. I respect your assertions. Assertions. Your agency. You think it used to be a cert or all right, I've gotten so used to using Leap Slam for that. They made sighting with Iramir give only 1 point. And the other to one over there. Oh! I see. Thinking of points. Let's see. But they did that a few years back. That might be why I'm remembering. %, increased stun and block recovery. That's actually just pretty good. Defend with 120% of armor against projectile attacks. 5% more chance to evade melee attacks. That's pretty strong. That makes all the bow users absolutely get wrecked. 8% increase armor per endurance charge. 8% increase evasion rating per frenzy charge. 80% increase stun and block recovery. Is there a cap on stun and block recovery? Every 4 seconds, regenerate 1 life equal to 1% of armor and evasion rating over 1 second. 40% increase armor if you haven't been hit recently. 40% increase evasion if you have been hit recently. Oh. That's funny. I think the 40% increased armor and if you haven't been hit recently, and then 40% increased evasion rating if you have been hit recently is actually the winner here. Because what it means is you're always like, that's just juice. That's just a lot of oomph. Especially since blocking a hit still counts as getting hit. Right? I'm not making that up. Correct. Yeah. So with my strategy of block, dodge, 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 block.
My spirit is spent.
So even with my blocking build, it just boosts. It just boosts me, baby.
this can't be good.
I will say, I do like... This build has been so much fun lately. Like, I think I just like the fact that I'm not dying. I feel functionally immortal. I know I'm not, and I need to up my health.
Ready, Exile?
But man, I am feeling so good lately. But we cannot get complacent. Oh, I'm totally with you. My staff build has been stacking block, and it's so good just not taking damage. It's an effective survival strategy. Like, it's hard to hate. All right, let's go back to the crypt. Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest. Not getting hit's funny. Well, I should rephrase that. Not taking damage is funny.
I can't do this just yet.
All right, I need to find the golden hand, huh? Is it in level 2? It must be in level 2, because...
My spirit is spent.
Stop running. Thank you. Hey, bonk. Okay. Mission accomplished. We must dodge. We must block.
Nothing like return.
You keep your wits about you.
You are dreamed. I dreamed this. Stay true to
What has happened? There's one. Till next time, shall we keep?
Fare you well.
All right. Back to the Northern Forest. Earl.
Hunt or be hunted, exile! That was a great hunt, exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
All right, you got me. A war sword. $24. All right, we got 40% increased global accuracy, 8 to 13 additional physical damage. Physical damage leached as life. So good, and yet, honestly, like, it's got so much more damage. I hate that it has so much more damage. Because its low end is higher than my high end.
It will surprise.
All right. Armor invasion plus 12%. And then 4 to all elemental resistances. So this node absolutely paid for itself. Because that's 4, 8, 12 plus 12. So that's 20% to all elemental resistances. Right there. Yeah. That's a hefty amount of defenses that we don't have to think about. Honestly, the only thing my build is missing right now is DPS, but we will fix that. %10 chance to block attacks while holding a shield. Skills deal 20% increased damage, 6% increased attack speed, and 60%. Yeah, this node right here, we're gonna max that out. Because that's damage. Yeah, this cluster is insane. Yeah, I'm excited. We're going. Taking just generically good stuff. That goes with the goal of don't die.
I do love the stink of victory.
Even without life recovery on block, we are still doing well. Let's see. Omen of Return will be consumed when you die. Create a power portal to town. Do. I will take this Omen of Return. Ironically enough.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh. Awkward. Do. Oh, whoops. Couple of little enemies just were attacking me. I didn't notice. I mean, nothing I want, but ooh. Ah, here we go. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Support skills deal 20% more melee damage to enemies based on proximity. Ah. I have a question. I reckon plus 10% chance to block spell damage while holding a shield. What was it that gave me stupid levels of block? Shield block. Because we were at like 75%. There was something I had on my last minion master that was like gain X% chance to block spells while holding, or based on how much attack block I had. For 8, because that would only give me 18. There was something absolutely stupid up here. And we abused the shit out of it. But I can't find it. The reason I was asking was because suddenly I was thinking about it going, if we hang out with and get that as an anointment, that would be funny. and also really worthwhile. Because right now we have like nothing that blocks spells, which is a minor problem. As in, it will hurt.
Hook 'em and gut 'em.
But overgoing in my willingness to block attacks, that way I can get stupid levels of block spell, would one, be on brand. Two, absolutely be worthwhile.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, sure. Bam. Turns out, still can't just, you know, pretend nothing is real. My block and my dodge are not high enough for that level of bullshit yet. Ew. Door? Not that door. This door. Ew. All right. Enemies take 11% more damage.
My spirit is spent.
You know, funnily enough, as I'm going through this fight, death by 1,000 cuts is actually scarier than one big hit.
I can't do this just yet. A duel like no other. I think I'm starting to like this rank last.
Because right now my defenses say that my chance to block is a 1 out of 3. Okay. We're gonna need to upgrade our attack speed or something, because holy shit.
Bring the beast in my sights, Exile. The first ones look upon this capture with pride, Exile. You hunt well.
Okay. Hey, look. My gem's leveled up. The captain of the guard is set to die.
We will be best friends, Beast. You have been captured, Beast. You will be a survivor, or you will be food. Another for the toy.
All right. We made it to Act 3. which is a good start.
No, good luck to you.
Maramua Patua Talakota.
Wait, do you identify? No, you're a respec.
What's going on?
Hello.
You're identify. You're a weaker sword. Do.
See you.
Goodbye.
Let's go ahead and shove money away because it's confusing me. Oh. Max life. Let's see. That doesn't have shit. That's not shit. All right, we tried.
Talamoana, Exile. There is nothing else.
All right, skill point available. We're going back. Let's up our damage first. I do want to, we are going to increase our defenses. Just need a little more oomph. We're falling a bit behind. Why should I dodge blows that I do not fear? That is a thing. Okay, so that's projectiles. That's impale. Of stance. Is this a stance skill? Spell stance. Spell stance. Yes, it is. Okay. All right. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We will pick this up again tomorrow. I got an appointment in the morning, so it will be another afternoon stream. But I am starting to sweat to death. I'm hungry. And I feel like getting to Act 3 is a good starting point. I feel like that's a good... We've made progress. We have, like, things that we're working on. We should be able to get through Act 3 without, you know, too much confusion. And then it gets messy. But we will come back to that next time. In the meantime, stay safe, stay healthy, and I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.